So for those who were asking if whether or not I liked me to... Yeah, I did. It was so impossible not to play it some more over the weekend that I made a secondary file to do some various science tests, including something at the start of the game I was very curious about, as well as to retrace my steps from the stream to see if I missed anything. Spoilers, yes, a lot. So, you know, some stuff for tomorrow. Oh. But for now, it's time for another stream. Yes, we're into June now. Things are starting to, well, supposedly starting to get a bit hotter, but for now, we're on the unseasonably cold side. I was talking to one of my friends from back in uni yesterday, and he and I were just having a discussion. It's like, it's just all, so is it as cold over there as it is for here right now? I'm just like, yeah, what the heck's going on? Why are we reporting on freezing temperatures at the start of June? What is this shit? Back when I lived on the opposite coast, it'd be something like, I don't know, 34 or 35 right about now, and it wouldn't stop until sometime around late September, early October. Oh, that's fine. I actually kind of prefer these cooler temperatures anyways. It just means that the air conditioner over there is not working as hard as it would be otherwise. All right, I think I got a scene one generated. So every now and then I get reminded, oh yeah, right, June is Pride Month. I'll select some colors.
Showtime!
However, I'm not going to think of it 18 months. You know, it's been a bit more for us today, as I'm going to go ahead and get Rush Arc running. Oh, hey, I've been running so many things on Steam, I actually had to go select it manually. Retro Arc, where is it? There it is. Gonna need some of this, and come on over here, and I'm gonna need, where is it? Stream Tools, Schnei, a little bit of this. And then I'm gonna have to actually load the seeds, which is over here in the start directory, seeds, that one, this, go. And then I can go on over here and I can press this here little button. And Tracker, wake the heck up, it's Monday!
Greetings. Hello chat. Thank you for granting me administrator access. Greetings Saul Aaron. Hello Ultra Cool Guy 48. Good to see you Bomb Pop Gatorade. Howdy K Broman 216. Hello What the Puck PT. Hey Ignite Dreams. Greetings Pyrolite. Howdy Vampire Mackie 86. Howdy Shopvec Boy. Nice to see you Crispy Croco.
So yeah, in summary though, expect quite a bit of Mina this week. Because I want to be able to play through the darn thing. All right, I think we're good to go. Well, Crash, time to play some more minutes. It's like I was hesitant about it at first, and then I got a couple of level ups into attack, and then it's like, okay, I'm good now. Smash! Look, my build is very smash things with hammer centric. It works. The best defense is good offense and all that, eh? What?
Greetings Zero Name ZX. How ya doin' Sinister Sarmer? Howdy Judas Smiley.
There's a hammer in both my other Richard voices. Hammer! Hammer!
Incoming PB for seed 116,897,259.
I kinda love that
Hello,
stupid
G-Volt.
fanfare. You can never escape it, but hey, it could be a lot worse, all the stuff I picked
Hello,
for
Dragon Mama
the
12.
holiday pack. It could be so much worse. It's mostly just a bunch of silver gunner ship posts. And by God, there's no singing. The most important part. I'm feeling very colorful today.
Marked Eastern Palace as Pendant of Courage. Hey Ringolson. 3 more and it will matter. Kind of. Maybe. Tracked a missile, in a Palace of Darkness key.
I'm gonna get my revenge on Eastern. I'm still upset about last week. It turned out to be fine, but I'm still mad. Speaking of last week, apparently the clear rate on that one was 97%. Damn.
Hi Gerbil Fies.
Oh, hell yeah. We're gonna drive recklessly into battle and then repair all our units today. Aw, yeah. What happened? Just the game for some reason deciding it didn't want to pick up a bot, but it really needed it to.
Wow.
So I ended up missing
5
out on the Eastern
treasures
Palace
left.
big key chest. It turned out to be nothing, but it was very, very annoying. Well.
Marked off the Moon Pearl.
That seems
4
important.
treasures left.
Advance Source Remake. If you brought us anything, it was some damn good music.
I thought that Adam had no plans to authorize the use of these. 3 treasures left. Making a note that 300
Hey, Tracker,
rupees
clear that
is
hidden
at
tile.
Sahasrala. Cleared Sahasrala.
Ooh, don't mind if I do. Starbucks here, like with the 100 buzz. Getting down and spin it a little bit more for us today.
It's time to get
Are you
serious.
serious? And enemy rushes over to get directly in the way, and then I apparently grazed that.
Toggle Thieves Town key on.
Yeah, I'm
7
dealing with
items
this all
left in
for
Hyrule
another
Castle.
freaking weekend. Hey, Tracker, enable spoilers.
Toggled spoilers on.
Hey, Tracker, what's in the Eastern
Howdy,
Palace
Sire
big key
Goku.
chest?
Please repeat.
Hey, Tracker, what's in the Eastern Palace big key chest?
Eastern Palace Big Key Chest has the Ice Palace Big Key.
Hey, Tracker, give me the Ice Palace. Wait. Hey, Tracker, disable spoilers.
Marking off a castle tower key. I'll stop giving you spoilers
Hey,
when
Tracker,
asked
enable
for.
cheats.
I am here to help.
Hey, Tracker, disable hints. freaking do it myself.
I'll stop giving you hints. Cheat codes activated.
Hey, Tracker, give me the Ice Palace big key.
Tracked Ice Palace big key. I have done your bidding. This time. Alright, but S. Kennedy is probably still redlining this seed.
I'm not dealing with this shit again. Damn, 8 bombs! That's good resources. Actually, why would I even check what the other tree pulls are at this point? I can just keep on getting 20 bucks.
Not an Aga seed then?
Hey, Tracker,
Making
clear
a
that
note
Mark's
that
location.
Super Missile is at Lumberjack Ledge. Nice to see you, Gamer0. Cleared Lumberjack Ledge. Greetings, Dogram6.
Hey, Tracker, clear Eastern Palace big key chest.
Cleared Eastern Palace big key chest.
There.
2 items left in Eastern
That's
Palace.
as if nothing ever happened.
Bow is now yours.
Get a freaking DK64 on the NSL, and guess what? Guess what? You can tell even just from the trailer that their N64 emulation is booty. There are some very clear visual problems in just the trailer
Marking
alone.
off a Ganon's tower key.
So, putting it simply, I don't exactly have much faith that the game is going to properly deal with the fact that it's supposed to be lagging at certain points. Yo, Vile, how's it going? Oh yeah, there's definitely significant input delay on NSO. It's been demonstrated. Like Ocarina of Time especially, it was gross. Nintendo's attempts at N64 emulation have historically been pretty bad,
missiles.
with NSO possibly
Upgraded
being the
gloves
worst
by
one.
1 step. Toggled space jump on. Sop. Hammer time.
Remember changing stuff? I sure did! I just did it manually. Alright, I'm doing a little bit of an awkward rep this time because we have a little bit of a situation here where I have Dark World access? Question mark?
Found more missiles. It's never bullshit to visit your local library. Writing down explosive arrow at library. You need some of these, right? Did you get a nice book at least?
It's like, hey, wait a minute. What do you mean almost all my initial items were hammer, glove, and moon pearl? Guess I should follow up on that.
Toggled Thieves Town map on.
Man, 3 hearts, green mail, no sword. Dark World's gonna suck a little bit, but it's fine. Nice!
Toggled plasma beam on.
Yeah, it's unseasonably cold at the moment throughout most of eastern Canada. It's a bit of a thing. It's like normally our summers are just as hot as anybody else's, but at the moment,
Congratulations on your new
that is
vital
definitely
shield.
not the case.
More explosive arrows? Go shoot one at Phantom.
Oh, sweet sword.
He loves them.
Awesome.
Don't forget to use the pointy end. Toggled missile on.
Now I can charge to my heart's content. Excellent. Well, I might as well go over here.
F-Zero TV.
I'm probably gonna need to do some archery game.
I'm sure you're happy if this is early in the
We'll
season.
be able to see whether or not my accuracy's on point or a little bit lackluster today. But first,
Stockpiled more soup. 7 items left in Thieves Town.
but
You should have enough now, I think. 6 treasures left.
also because I'm curious. What is the bloody poem? Oh, apparently I didn't get hit by that. Well, I'll try to get by the next one. But I stood still for so long.
Sweet. 5 treasures left.
Honestly, that's pretty
Magic
helpful in
Cave
this
is now
situation.
yours.
Alright, come here,
4
buddy.
items left in
Come here.
Thieves Town.
Okay, yeah, it's as expected.
That reset didn't look too tactical.
Just the buddy wearing a rainbow shirt.
Save some missiles for the rest of us.
Let's see, we get some information.
Marked off the Brinstar map.
I mean, it's great. I don't really care what he is, so he's gonna die anyways. Yeah, I also forgot it until I started seeing people posted about it. Like, oh yeah, right, June. It was more apparent back when I lived out in the West. 'Cause they go crazy for Pride Month out there. Nice. Well, Kara needs to be putting massive quotation marks on that one. Alright, the accuracy is mostly on point today. Forget about this song. Da-da-da.
Increasing collection of burgers.
The greatest reward for 100%ing Warrior Land 2 is that goofy-ass perfect screen.
Howdy Hell card 92. Hey their crowded house. Toggled Cane of Berna on.
You know, while I'm down here, I might take a look at this hint. It's not often I actually get to use this one. I'm just here so early.
Writing down morph bombs at plasma beam room.
Okay. I already have the space jump, I don't need those. Hey, Tracker, clear that hint tile.
Question mark.
Hey, Tracker, clear that hint tile.
Cleared plasma beam room.
Very nice.
Added another power bomb to the stash. Marked off the spring ball. Added more missiles.
Spring ball is helpful.
Toggled
Freaking criteria boss key is
on.
very required.
How many more power bombs do you need?
So, you know, not bad. A little bit of extra power bombs, especially since they're not going to have the standard bombs.
Mark Desert Palace as red crystal. Mark Skullwoods as red crystal. How ya doin' Sager Zero Gamer X?
That was the wrong button. It's not the first time I've accidentally hit the L button. You dick!
Nice to see you CP Colin too.
I kinda don't want to be in one-shot range, so let me just yoink this real quick. Oh god! What? Underrated! What? What the fuck? I'm always concerned when that music starts playing. I am not ever expecting the
Thieves Town is now blue crystal.
Oh, God. Oh, Jesus! It's been a minute since that one! Alright, I'm gonna take a moment to process this. That's a lot.
Good job on getting
That's
the Swamp
a lot.
Palace map.
Oh, God, that's a lot. It keeps coming. Alright, here we go. 100, get this house from Render. Gotta hold on over to Black Knight. Sierra Goku. Tom Nook Yankees. Aaron Sale. Richard Gamer Andre. Firelight. What the fuck? Einstar. S.A. Jones. Implied Kappa. Scrolly, scrolly, scrolly. And I occasionally look at the screen to see where I'm going. Muffbees. Komatsu. The Sega Zero Gamers. Demon Spin. Rachel Alpha. Look at that! Even J. Bryan! Shop that boy! Mr. Ister! Scrolly, scrolly. Where am I? Where am I? Trying to find myself on this massive list. Nightmares 113! Locos Tocos! Audacious! Viperi! Bizarro Space! Infinity Bush! Lysandrias! Sexy Padre! I think it's trying to go for, let's see, not enough of my elite speak. Erion! Or Erition! Or Eriton! Something like that. We got Digidude! Bielserara!
Toggled Swamp Palace key on.
Ross Center! Sacred Muse! King Broly! Soundway Superior! Final catnip. See. There's about 7 llamas, no more, no less. Miscue, a rather crowded house. See your name? Jason's. 5.6. And Tiny Sushi. The best shot. Vinny Fun. Red Foil. Crispy Croco. Trigote Hideaway. Eli. Adrenon. Wayboot. Radiac. Derek. Loyal Imperial. Mint Epule. Saletsu. Hoot. That's still one of my favorites. Janigo. Stigdrassil. Doom Muffins. Sendante. Thrasher. Happy Black Mage. Glaze Glitters. Unconquered Fun. Headphone Box. See. Oh, hey, that one was way off to the side. The MJ3.
Easy for
Grand Caivante. Super Rider. Astafats. Ganuela. Mikanchi. Ringleson. Reyes. Alpha Rabbit. David Tiki. Gispin. Then next. Dream Buddy and Gaz. 4-6. Sofa Stagger. Drinkinson Gamer. That Haps. What's the Haps, yo? Licks. Cancel Crocodile. Colin. Ariambi. Relio Bolt. Let's see. Where am I? Generic Fire Demon. Ledes. Yobidian. Fire Eye. Sonic Pie. Zaffin People Rocks the Fourth. Jettis Shell. My Gibby. Lunar. Bochizum. Cyan Crash. Timiad and Miss Anthropos. And I scroll on up to get 100 minutes of Death Warrior as well, and 10 cents from that. Going over to Falcon Pain. Zacharoni. Rattenberry. Order of the Boros. Heartless Spade. Terra Glaive. Zyra Dendono. Ikonak. Cyrus Jam. And Nefushiro. And 5 more to get themselves from the dreams going on over to B&B. And the Dragon. That's from Kevin. Ninja Zombie. Mascuti. And Gisto. You see. Did I read a Poseidon instead of Possession Crash? Sorry. I'm going through 115 names here. It takes a minute. Oh, God, my brain. Oh, jeez. Thanks for the big old support, guys. Let's keep the channel chugging along. Do want to see a thing. And I do. On this Monday, filled with Portrait of Ruin, the very
Your progressive shield is now
link
even
today.
better.
I think with a tier 3 for 99
treasures
months.
left.
I feel support for all
5
this
items
time.
left in
Let's
Hyrule
keep things
Castle.
spinning along.
4 treasures left. Track to Ganon's tower key in the Quake.
I mean, I dodged pretty good though when I was barely looking at the screen, right?
Do you need bombs? Now you can afford them.
My brain is attempting to comprehend. It might take a couple of minutes for it to reboot. Give me a sec. That's it! I'm coming over there and dealing with you myself. Get a load of this! Oh, absolutely not on that one.
Toggled turtle rock key on. Norfair boss keycard is now yours. Missile is now yours. Maybe you will die less often.
The only
now.
reason why I'm so aggressively against that is that head
arrows.
patch shit encourages the type of parasocial behavior I am adamantly against. It's like some people drum it up because it gets more views and whatnot, but nah, fuck that shit. Can you hit that tracker? I mean, if you want to lose your hand, I guess.
Toggled mushroom on. That was an easy peek at least. Marked X-ray scope at Lake Hylia Island.
Yeah, I went to the Dark World before I went to Volnarbs because I was in Kakariko Village and I got Dark World access, so I turned around and went into the Dark World. It's one of those seats.
Toggling Sanctuary Heart container on. You could have just waited to get that, you know.
I didn't want to, though. Oh, God. It's a good thing I have just a routine thing to do right now.
Nice to see you
It makes
on
it a
our
lot easier
Titan.
for me to slowly reboot. I'll have a train of thought eventually, don't mind me. Right now I'm still hearing dial tone noises. What else I can do with this nonsense?
2 hearts? What are you? A Klingon? If you're expecting me to be impressed, I'm not. Howdy Seenk. Grappling beam is now
Wait,
yours.
they go for like grenade instead of, you know, kite star?
Marked mail at Zora's Ledge. Hey Felia Bolt.
Does he follow this map? I don't
Good
need
to
that.
see you Cyberdecimal 6. Making a note that map is at Zora.
Wait, does this even work when I'm still in this type of situation? Not only does it not work, but now I'm in this situation. Oh, hey, I can actually make this work. Haha! I have made videos! Except it didn't work. Whatever. Matsuyoshi and looks boring as sin.
Good job on getting the hooking shot.
I might go scoop up that mail again later, but I'll wait. I'm not in any rush.
cool. More
It feels
super
like every
missiles.
Yoshi game they're making these days, they're determined to do absolutely everything except actually do platforming. Yeah, World of World was the true return to form. It actually had interesting stages. Hell, it even had challenging stages. It was
I'm
an
sure
honest
you're
to
excited
goodness
to get
platformer that featured collectibles. That's right, see, thank you for the 49 months. Getting y'all to spin it a bit more for us today. Yeah, Nintendo has a bad habit of really not liking treading old ground, unless it's Mario. So you'll rarely get more than 1 or 2 sequels in the exact same style as the previous one. Yeah, and sorry, Fox. I'm gonna hold on to that mushroom for shenanigans.
Showtime!
Suppose that's an appropriate gift, so I'm going out over to so long, yeah, Bowser. I'm not including remakes in this particular discussion, by the way, since those are inherently retreading ground. I'm talking like a new game that just uses the exact same formula. At some point, they just kind of stopped doing that. They feel this obsessive need to innovate on every single new title, even when it's just completely unnecessary. See F-Zero. So there's some room to grow for GX. One thing would
You
be
now
making the
have
game,
20
say,
super
a
missiles.
little bit less teeth-grindingly hard. There's an innovation for you.
Even more missiles.
Oh no! You know what? Screw it. I'm going to Castle Tower first. I have hammer. I can seize that.
This is like some serious potion money. One more to go in here.
There might have been some stuff, yeah. The brain hasn't fully rebooted yet. It's getting there, but it's not quite there yet.
At least now you can take a few more hits. That's everything in Castle Tower.
Damn it!
Wait,
Damn it!
you're not supposed to be able to get to Castle Tower Dark Maze yet. Are we still following the script?
Yes! Yeah, I've been on Linux for over a year at this point. It's been since, like, December 2024-ish. Whenever it was first announced that Windows 10 support was dying. I'm just like, you know what?
Marked
I'm
off
gonna
the
get
lower
started on
welfare
switching to
boss
Linux
keycard.
early.
3 items left in Hyrule Castle.
So that way, I'll be good to go. Get the swap started early, so if I still need 10 for anything. Yeah, it's one of those things. I knew Linux had a learning curve, so I wanted to make sure I had it all set up before 10 was gone. You think the travel between stages
Found
coming
more 10
from
arrows.
Mario Kart would have worked with
2
F-Zero?
treasures left.
Not exactly, because then you're just gonna have an entire straight line period where all the people are dying. And then you get to the actual race course and there's only like 7 racers left.
I drank one once. Big mistake. 1 item left in Hyrule Castle. Saying goodbye to Castle Guard. Are you ever going to get COES?
Yeah, it's another case of it'd be the same thing as with Mario Kart World, where that's a better function for a different game mode than just racing. It's like how the animation crap works a lot better for the knockout tours, and then they had to screw that up by only having like 7 of them. Yeah, getting the collectibles just gets you stickers. Oh, baby. And you can only even use
now
one
have
of
2
those.
heart pieces.
So it's like really
Nothing left
bad.
in Hyrule Castle.
Alright, back to the Dark World then. How many pod keys do I have? Just 1? I can do a lot with just 1. Let's get to work. I should also go to Skullwood, so let's do a bunch of stuff. This one that works oddly well. Okay, enough of that. Look, I ironically love a lot of the silly holiday versions of the high quality riffs. You know, the ones that aren't just slipping that one stupid Mariah Carey song into it. Because there was a lot of those to filter through. It's the Silver Gunner experience. You had to trudge through all the trash to find the nuggets.
Just break some pots next time you want some arrows. 7 items left in Skill Woods.
I'm gonna go grab this real quick. Oops. I didn't actually mean to kill that. I wanted to get a ride back to the other side.
Marking off the Thieves' Town big key.
Oh, I can just
6
do that
items
dungeon
left in
now.
skill woods.
Well, okay, sure. And it's a crystal. Sweet. And I'm actually suited up for it now, as opposed to when I got there the first time.
Toggling Misery Mire map on. 5 items left in skill woods. I reserve the right to not care. 4 items left in Skull Woods.
Oh man. My brain's still not quite fully rebooted, but it's getting there. Thank goodness for routine.
Toggled Skull Woods.
I'd be playing so bad if I was playing Beta
3
today.
items left in Skill Woods.
Oh yeah, one of the things I did in my science file was try a different weapon, by the way, because of course, if I'm gonna retread my steps looking for missed things, I might as well try a different weapon for it. And I must say, the alternative one I've tried, pretty cool!
Writing down Lower Norfair map at Bumper Ledge.
Oh, it actually tells me the specific map. Neat. It doesn't beat up my hammer, though. I like big burst damage. It can't be helped. It's just how I am. Yeah, I give it a little try. I mean,
Good job on getting the
it is
Lower
the box
Norfair
art
map.
weapon. I gotta try that one. Hey, it's fine. It's not a meat weapon, but it's fine. By the way, this is a poultry as well. What? Look, it's just something that happens. If there's a big, stupid, smelly hammer in a game, I usually end up picking it. See Monster Hunter, where I've been playing hammer since Try. Now, it's not my most used weapon in Wilds, but that's just because, you know, hammer's not exactly what you'd call a speed weapon in Wilds, and most of the time in these later hunts, you kinda need speed. It is a support and control weapon, which is very useful in some hunts and not very useful in others. So if I need speed, I just go dual blades. They get the job done. Even if my range is really stubby. You're hard here. Nah, it's just magic.
Marking off another Skull Woods key. 3 treasures left.
Now, there's some Monster Hunters where hammer is actually ridiculously good in terms of damage. Like, I want to say Generations Ultimate was one of those. Hang on, I kind of want to check this in. It was pretty good in World, yeah. As long as he had a ledge.
Making a note that primitive explosives is at Waterway.
Hey, Tracker, clear that hid tile.
Cleared Waterway.
Yeah, if there was a slope or a ledge or just anything of those natures for a hunt, when it came to hammer, things got silly in World. See Team Darkside's video on Arch-Tempered Kyrian. Holy shit, that poor thing. Yeah! Got absolutely devastated by a bunch of...
It begins.
Bunch of silly
2
people
items
spinning
left in
around with
Thieves' Town.
hammers.
High Rocker 0057.
Sadly, the slope
Greetings,
attack
Robin
in Miles is not anywhere
Desert
near as
Palace
good.
key is now yours.
It's still
1
fun,
item
but
left
it's
in Thieves'
just not very
Town.
practical anymore. But what Miles did with Hammer, though, oh my god, is it ever good at just messing up the monster in terms of, like, knocking them off with offsets, and there's so many knockouts, and it causes a lot of flinches and other such things. Like, it's good, it's just, it's good at enabling the other weapons. Also, apparently I messed this up a little bit. That's fine, I can give it a big ol' hug for this last phase. Kabunga!
Tracking Eastern Palace Big Key. That's everything in Thieves' Town. Congratulations on beating off Blind.
Rip! Guess it's time to go to pod! Yeah, big key, but it's for Eastern Palace, which I had to do in order to get the Thieves' Town in the first place, which is a green pendant. So, yeah, it could be better.
Swamp Palace is now more useless pendant. Marked Misery Mire as blue crystal.
Every now and then I'm tempted to go back to Isaac. I'd have to figure out what modding it's like in current day. Because there's a couple of months that I just feel the need every time I turn on Isaac. Because, you know, there was still stuff that I never actually finished. I didn't get to the Play Today God. Just because I, you know, I did Tainted Lost, and I didn't really feel like doing a couple of the other Tainted characters that were miserable. How many games do I play that have a hammer? I wouldn't be able to give you an exact number on that one. It's a good number, but their practicality varies. Sometimes they're just not great. I don't mind Tainted Cain because it's easy enough to get all of Tainted Cain's like stuff done all at the same time. That they just don't have to play him anymore.
It's morphin time. 13 treasures left.
But yes, Tainted Blue Baby might actually be the worst character in the entire game. There's some options for that one, but I mean... Tainted Maggie's fun. It's just constant berserking. And I do have a tendency to enjoy a good going berserk.
Marked pointy thing at Swamp Palace
Oh
compass
hey,
chest.
this is Sword Palace. Look at it first seeing that one. What's my favorite hammer? I don't really have like a favorite hammer. I just like a big old mallet.
How many
Ones
more
like DVDs
energetic
are always
tanks
fun.
do you
Just
need?
because, you know, jet-powered hammer.
12 treasures left.
Always kind of
11
ridiculous.
treasures left. Good job on getting a super missile.
It's like, ah, yeah, it's the fun kind of hyperbole right there.
Sweet. 10 treasures left.
Ah, take it to the conundrum for me of, I like that it wields a hammer, I don't like the design. I know I'm somewhat on the minority on that case, but it's just, I don't know, I don't like it.
2 big 20s is 40 rupees. That's as many as 4 10s. And that's terrible. 9 items left in Palace of Darkness. Smash 4 of these together and you get a big 20. 8 treasures left. How did you get to Dark Basement right with so many missing items? 7 items left in Palace of Darkness. Just how? Toggling Norfair level 1 keycard on.
Yeah, even in my little high school it works. Hammer. It was still just the hammer. Not a fancy hammer, just a big old mallet.
Found more castle tower keys.
Well, I think I can still get
6
one more
treasures
item
left.
in here. I used to experiment with a lot of creation tools back in the day. I was in freaking high school, it's not like I had much else to do. It's not like schoolwork was hard back then. At least not for me, I know it can be hard for others, but I wasn't very stimulated until university.
Trap speed booster.
Oh, that's a good sequence break.
5 treasures left. But Dark Maze Bottom is so far out of logic that I don't think the Racing Council would even believe me if I reported you. Or if they existed. Found more energy tanks. 4 items left in Palace of Darkness. I think someone else is here. Nope, guess not.
Yeah, I've never played any Souls-like, so no Bloodborns either. I played games inspired by Souls, see Hollow Knight mostly. I thought it was 7, no. Yeah, mean, to an extent. It's pretty much the same level of inspiration from it as Shovel Knight was, which is to say, go get your shit after you die. Which in and of itself is kind of a World of Warcraft inspiration.
Do you expect me to be impressed?
There were probably
Everyone
corpse threads
does
before
that
that,
out of
but that's
logic.
the main one that I remember.
Writing down heart container at Spectacle Rock. Yay, more places to skip.
It sounds like it's the whole package.
I want this to be over with.
So you get game
Your
built
mom
defeat
signed the permission
difficulty, you
slip.
get the dark
Now
and
you can carry more
broody
arrows.
atmosphere, you get the whole mechanic of when you die you had to go and get your stuff back, usually currency or experience or whatever. You got the, like, focus on really difficult boss fights and atmosphere. It's the whole package, baby! Because, oh boy, do those games ever put a lot of effort into atmosphere. It's usually really depressing atmosphere, but it's atmosphere nonetheless.
Blue P. Maybe you should see a doctor. Can we go to Peg World? Toggle titty mitts on.
Actually, makes me realize this soul's like, we're getting there. I wouldn't call it dark and broody
Is
yet.
it time to get scammed by Zora?
Things are still mostly
3/4
alive.
of a heart is almost a working one, I think. Marking off the nice beam. Good job on getting the Meridai level 1 keycard. Marked off the Swamp Palace big key.
Hey, tracker, clear a floating aisle.
Cleared floating island.
Survival games are definitely a hit or miss for me. Usually miss. See, the only ones I really play very much are being
So many missiles.
severely modded
5
Minecraft.
treasures left.
Severely. And even then, at that point, I'm not playing for survival. I'm playing
Increasing
for
collection of Palace of Darkness
satisfactory.
keys. 4 treasures left. Good job on the tech. Was it a first try? Marked flippers at energy tank, Crade. Found more 50 rupees. 3 items left in Tower of Hero.
There's a possibility I don't need those flippers, but let's face it, we're gonna get those flippers. Hey, Dragon's dead!
Marking off the Palace of Darkness map. 2 treasures left. Congratulations on beating off Moldurm. Mark Tower of
I mean, I
Hero,
like
Soul
sports
of
games
Dragon.
when they're over the top. See, like the older versions of NHL games on the old PC and whatnot, where you can really crank things up to 11. But then as time went on, they've decided to make things more realistic, and it took all the fun out of the game.
So many Turtle Rock keys.
You know, arcadey sports games, they're fun. But, alas, they're kind of a dying breed. Yeah. The various NBA jams are a good example. Same with the NFL blitzes.
Bombos is now known for Turtle Rock. Throw more of these, please. It would have been much easier to find a heart container, you know. Ice Palace key is now yours. At least this is some decent money.
It's like realism has its place in games, but it tends to get overused. I don't mind figuring out bosses. I mean, go fig, one of my favorite series is Mega Man. That's like, it's bread and butter.
Toggle red boomerang on. Turtle Rock key is now yours.
And all of those bosses are not so hard that you can't beat them on the first try anyways. Because there's a lot of room for error. Hell, you can even see that in my Doom maps, where I make things difficult, but there's also a ton of stuff laying around if you go for it. So there's lots of room for making mistakes. There is really one mistake that I fully punish and don't have any mercy for, and that's hiding in a corner and being a coward. My maps are extremely punishing to cowardly play.
Howdy Zero Elec. Yay. More 50 rupees.
The big one is usually just all the supplies are deeper in the room, so you kind of press W if you actually want to go get your HP and whatnot. If you just hide in the corner, you're gonna run out of
Your
ammo
missile
and run out of
collection
health,
is
and you're
getting
gonna have a bad time. No, I feel like starting from Norfair. Let's go that way. Like in one of my amalgam maps, I always see people take the strategy of staying down bottom and hiding in a corner, and while it does work, they're a sitting duck, and if they need more rockets, they have to go dive out into the madness. Which will usually be completely uncontrolled by that point, because they haven't been out there fighting. And there'll be several chain gunners that are in sniping positions, because, you know, they weren't in the position to get rid of them.
Marked half magic at the room with the item beyond a super missile gate you can peek at an
I mean, I
upper
don't
Norfair.
necessarily mind the boss rush, it's just that it's boring. I get the purpose of it, is to make you feel strong.
That's nice.
Like, oh man, I can kick all these bosses' asses back to back and it's fine. So you have all your weapons. It's V-Tanks and whatnot.
Even more missiles.
It's just that it's tedious after a while. It's like you do that once or twice, sure, okay.
Pieces.
You do that for every single game in your series, and it starts getting eye-rolling. That moment of, okay, I get it. We can stop now. Actually, hang on. Go back down there. Speed up, booster!
So many hard pieces. But how did you get to Ice Beam without the shoulder orbs?
The first boss becomes the regular mook. I have been seeing that show up in other games I've played recently. It's not completely dead. Is there ever a reference to anything that... No kidding. There's several different sprite sets for the randomizer that are just different pride colors for Samus.
Good luck.
Not exactly a wide variety, but there's a few.
Found more powerful bombs.
You know, I'm kind of chancing it here. I gotta move! I ran out of time, I'm burning!
You don't really need to kill Crocomire, do you?
God, I'm always happy when it's this song. Usually if I had Speed Booster, I'll feel more encouraged to go for hell runs.
Marked off the Eastern Palace map.
I don't generally go for the lower Norfair ones though, just because trying to get the Shine Spark off during Ridley is a pain in the ass. It really depends on him being cooperative. Don't worry, Ma! I don't feel Crocodile will be dropping in any time now! Well, when I said dropping in, I didn't mean to the ceiling, boy!
Toggled Crocomire on. Did you actually have to kill him this time?
Jury's out on that one right now, Tracker. But we'll see. I mean, I'm gonna go with yes.
Marking off the criteria level 2 keycard.
That's not a mandatory key, but it's incredibly helpful.
Found more missiles.
I mean, it's not so much that don't get hit, it's the I am usually burning to death by then. It's like I don't tend to have much option but to Shine Spark in the middle of the Ridley fight because I'm dying. Hey, sword!
Your progressive sword grows stronger.
It's a bit of a walk to get there. Okay, so not necessarily
Good.
mandatory, but there's some good
This
stuff
will help
here.
you not die.
Huh? Is there something strange about how I say Samus? Or are you all expecting like Samus? Yeah, I hit the buckball. Always feels good. Hey, Tracker, track content.
I didn't get that.
Hey tracker, track content.
Congratulations on your new first content.
I mean, I've been going with Thomas ever since I heard it. I heard it said as like one of the announcer files way back in the day. It's almost
Tracked half magic. Hello Curtis Wildcat.
Curtis, thank you for the tier 2 for 46 months. Getting down and spinning a bit more for us today. Got to keep the channel chugging along as we're heading on up into the rest of, you know, Super Metroid. It's got a lot of work to do all of a sudden. And yeah, often when I go with the pronunciations of things, I'll go with something from an official source. And Smash seems a pretty good official source.
How many more Turtle Rock keys do you need?
Well, hey, if the games can't even decide what it's gonna be, then I say either is fine.
You now have 420 rupees. Ha. That's the funny number.
Yeah, I'd say other M is a not a good example. Just sounds wrong to you, so that's because you're used to saying Samus. That's just how it be. It almost sounds more right to me because it has a more, you know, otherworldly sound to it than Samus. Fits the spacey environment. Yeah, I will occasionally take it. I would occasionally say no to official sources. See, pronouncing bass bass.
Yay. More 20 rupees. Heart container is now yours.
It's like, look, I get it. His fins look like a fish. But his bass and treble.
Toggled bombos on.
Mega Man 8's voice acting uses bass. To be fair, I'm pretty sure most of the people that did the English voices don't actually speak English
Track
natively.
digging tool.
Why the quotes? Because it's
You
Mega
now
Man 8.
have 3 Ganon's Tower keys.
There's English people living in Japan. Then what the heck happened? I can definitely believe it was a voice direction problem. We've seen the other effects that has on things. other M. And how a voice actress that's normally fine sounded like, you know, they had about as much personality as the vacuum of space. Yeah, I do enjoy the Mega Man 8 dub. It's terrible, but that makes it fun.
Hoarding more missiles. Rip Bomb Torzo.
Oh, hey, maybe it hasn't shoveled yet. It has. I was only gonna play for another minute or two anyways, at the most. Because I'm heading this way! Yeah, early English dubs being pretty bad is why that whole dubs versus subs fiasco happened in the first place.
Making a note that Ether is at gauntlet shaft right. Mark stick carrying knowledge at that spot on the left side after the gauntlet.
CA subs versus dubs. Debate over King of the Hill. You know what? Considering the nature of that show, I can understand that one. Because there's something to be said about a show that's all about, you know, life in freaking Texas if you don't got the southern accent to go with it. A Texan accent, excuse me.
You must construct additional 20 rupees. Marked off the Meridian map. Marked off a Misery Mire key.
But at the end of the day, I just say listen to it in whatever language you actually freaking understand.
Off another missile.
Because I want to watch a show,
More
not
pieces.
read a show. It's as simple as that. My debate doesn't go any further than that. It's just, but I just want to watch the show. It doesn't have anything to do with quality. It doesn't have anything to do with what's the original one or not. I just prefer to watch the show.
Wow, another full heart. Sewer key is now yours. What are you even going to do with that many energetic tanks? Increasing collection of missiles.
That's right, this is bombs. I'm not going to go the waterway.
Toggled lower Norfair level 1 keycard on.
That's to be how a lot of my stuff goes, though. It's like, I tend to make things simple.
Sweet.
It's like I could have some
Toggling wrecked
complicated,
ship level
you know,
1 keycard on.
debate of some kind over something, or I can just be like, okay, but this is like the thing that captures the one thing I actually want, so I do that.
Added more Misery Mire keys.
Ah, yes, keep it simple, stupid. Yes.
Yay. What? Did you expect me to make a joke about that location?
Screw it, I'm just gonna get rid of these things now.
More pieces of heart?
I thought that announcement wasn't for another couple of days. It's been 72 hours already. I saw the post where they just had the ominous number of 72. It's like, oh, hey, three days. I'll find out whether or not it's a new playable character or a sequel. Because it was probably going to be one or the other.
Is now yours.
So I didn't exactly get a ton of items while I was over there, so... Huh. Sweet! Alright, I'll take a sequel. It's like I've always said! You can either just keep putting things into a previous game, or you could just make another goddamn game.
Hopefully you can use it in time.
You know, otherwise known as another unique source of revenue. Yeah, I was talking a little bit about the DK64 NSO. And laughing because I immediately pointed out, so their emulation is clearly booty. There's freaking texture errors in the trailer.
Good job on getting the Meridai level 2 keycard.
So if there's already texture errors very visible in the trailer, I can only imagine what it's going to be like when you get to spots that are expecting the game to lag. Like that godforsaken bunny race in the forest. Yeah, Kazillion 2 are much less problematic when it comes to lag compensation. 64 really expects the game to be lagging at certain points. Such as for the hardest version of Crazy Kong Clamor.
Pop. 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 Pop.
Now that one can easily be circumvented with pause buffering, but I mean, it's still just an example of how the game gets really messed up if it's not lagging like how it's supposed to.
Marking off another 20 rupees. What a shame. Toggle peg world mode off.
They seriously designed the game around the lag? Yes! To the point where the game actually makes your character go faster as the game is lagging. This fact is abused for many clips and whatnot for speedrunning. It's the Nintendo 64. That thing is basically a lag box. They didn't like how it made people feel slow whenever it kept lagging, and it lagged a lot. So they did lag compensation, where they would just make your movement speed faster, depending on how badly the game's lagging. It's normally not a problem, but then you get to stuff like the bunny race, where it's lagging throughout most of the course. So you're supposed to be moving faster.
Showtime!
You know, it's like thinking the 102 months, you know, then spending a little bit more for us today. Keeping things chugging along.
Okay, you have enough missiles now.
Yeah, original frame rate's quite important for DK64. It's like Rare were being smart about it. They didn't want the lag to disrupt the flow of the game very much. Now it doesn't fully succeed, because your inputs still feel like they're underwater, because the game's moving at 7 FPS. But the sentiment is appreciated. Jet Force is shockingly not quite as laggy as DK64. Unless you blow up a bunch of bugs at the same time, in which case, oh baby, look at that slideshow. Do you think NSL had to take anywhere? Absolutely not. I'm frankly shocked NSO's adding it to begin with. Because Nintendo's on their high horse about stuff that only they made lately. I don't care about other people's games that end up on the platform.
More
They
Zelda
care about their own
bombs.
IPs being just things that they made. I mean, let's face it, being head of Nintendo US doesn't mean jack shit. At least unless you're not breaking your back trying to put effort into it like a certain Reginald. Fought very hard to get us Wii Sports. It's like, did he get video games? Not really. not that much. Was he still just a PR guy? Yeah, mostly. But he was fun about it. And actually did care about the customers. Actually, I forgot Doug Bowser even resigned in the first place. Probably because the only time I ever saw him was the very first time that he appeared on one of the streams, and then never again.
You now have 105 missiles. One item left in Eastern Palace.
I mean, let's face it, the Wii was pretty doomed right out of the gate. Bad marketing, bad name, bad gimmick. The 3DS was just a case of they needed to have some freaking games and it was too expensive. They fixed up the price eventually, and then it became a very, very good selling platform. But until then... Okay, I mean, it's out of logic, but I'll take it.
Good job on getting the gravity suit.
I mean, the Wii U's screen
That's
had
the last of
purposes,
them.
but
How did you get to Armus Knights without the spicy rod?
having to charge it all the time.
Congratulations on
Problem.
reaching Shack 2
The fact that you're only ever going to have one of them
Cleared Eastern
in
Palace.
a console that, you know, historically multiplayer. Problem.
Did
Name
you
still
seriously need
stupid.
3 of these?
Still needing to have the motion sensor? Stupid. Even if that was mostly for Wii games. Was it really helpful having a touchscreen for certain games? Hell yes, especially anything with inventory management. I'm not going to Pine. I can get another couple of items, but at the same time I don't care. I'm gonna very quickly go get something. What should they have called it? See, that's the problem. It's a console. You can call it just about anything. Just not something that references the Wii. Because here's the thing about the Wii. The original Wii was meant to appeal to casual buyers. Casual buyers aren't going to realize that the Wii U is something new to play completely different games. They're just going to think it's another Wii. So you needed something that even they can understand.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And that's when things get
Was I
complicated.
supposed to care about reserve tanks? One more to go in here.
Yeah, the marketing sucked. That was definitely one of the biggest issues. People didn't know what it was, because how could they? They did a much better job with the Switch, and as you see, that kind of paid off in spades. Hey, speaking
Toggled
of
cane of
spades,
Somaria on.
so that's a chunk of turtle rock right there. Huh. Interesting that it doesn't think I can get to Lower Norfair, because I certainly can. Yeah, it's one of those things where the ideas of the Wii U weren't exactly bad, it's just... it needed more time to cook.
Bet
Well,
you can't wait to face Ridley. Welcome
not
back to
every
SMZ3
Wii U game.
Randomizer.
But definitely a lot of them. I'm gonna have to waste so many missiles. So I don't have enough to actually kill the boss. I mean, I guess I could just use Charge Shot, the pseudo charge. To get jailbroken PS2 for playing games on stream. I don't even own a PlayStation 2 to begin with. I never bought any Sony anything. I had my cube! That's all I needed.
tracked Turtle Rock Big Key. Picked up more missiles. Lower Norfair, East is now Kraid Boss Token. Good job on annihilating Golden Torizo. You now have 4 primitive explosives.
Okie dokie, Matt. Now that said, this is still technically out of logic in the sense that I got gravity sued from Armos Knights. And I don't have any logical access to Armos Knights. But hey, I'm almost out of stuff to do. So I'm just doing
Bombos
whatever.
Is now known for Misery Mire.
I'm getting the feeling that the lamp or something's up in Turtle Rock.
Found more Palace of Darkness keys. Another one.
I don't have a fire source. I never really liked going into Mire before then, but fine. Yeah, something tells me it doesn't realize that I can use the speed boost here to get to the other entrance to Lower Norfair. It's probably looking for the wave beam instead. Since this is a really niche case of getting to Lower Norfair. Could've gone better. No, it's not so much if it's not 1,000-Year Door. They just want compelling characters and a battle system that doesn't suck. That's really it. That's all they're asking for. It's just they haven't delivered that yet. Instead, you get
Talking
office
charge
supplies and
7 treasures
consumables. Or in Color Splash's case, extremely long fights that just aren't even rewarding to do in the first place.
You now have 120 missiles. 6 treasures left. Do you have enough explosive arrows yet? 5 items left in Misery Mire.
That was the reason why 1,000-Year Door was so popular. Because the supporting cast in it was fantastic. And the battle system was fun.
Cool. More Misery Mire keys.
It was rewarding
4
to do
treasures
fights because,
left.
you know, you could level up. And the bad system helped you get through them a bit faster by letting you make cool builds. Wait a minute, I forgot to get rid of the... I thought about it right at the last second, but anyways, fairy go.
Maybe I shouldn't count that one.
No, that's fine. I mean, the original is
feels
also
like
fairly
bullying.
similar in construction.
Did that really require tracking?
And the original Paper Mario is less fantastical, a little more grounded. Except for Peach's Castle in that instance. I wouldn't call it just Mario RPG again. I mean, after all, Bowser's just the antagonist instead of a helper. Super Paper Mario's not really a Paper Mario sequel. I call it more of a spin-off. It's the classic spin-off thing of being an entirely different genre of video game, but still having the spirit of the games it's inspired by.
You now have 10 pieces of heart.
I mean, even back in the day when it first came out, I heard people singing the praises of Super Paper Mario. So I wouldn't try to call it, like, the black sheep back then. It's just some people didn't appreciate being switched over to a platforming game. But Sticker Star! Oh, Sticker Star! That one was violent right out of the gate. Yeah, I'm aware of the Gravity Circuit announcement. I was aware of it back when they just had the ominous number 72 up 3 days ago. Yeah, Sticker Star is a legitimately terrible game. Like, your main point of gameplay in an RPG is the battles. In Sticker Star, battling is an actual hindrance because you're using your consumables that you need for the boss, and you don't get anything in return. They fucked up like the one most fundamental thing of RPGs.
Toggled Meridia boss keycard on.
Yeah, there's definitely that one with puzzle solving too. It's just like, okay, what's the exact sticker that I'm expecting to use for this boss? Hope you didn't use up all of them and some of the random battles you got into earlier. Hey, and all the ones that you were guessing with? Yeah, they're just gone forever afterwards. Lol, 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 lol. Sticker Star is one of those games that it's flawed on a fundamental level, so there's not much recovering. It's just one of those ideas that should have been scrapped.
Do you have enough Skullwoods keys yet?
Yeah, Color Splash was a step a little bit closer in the right direction. It's still bland, and the battles were still pointless to do, but hey, it's at least something. And then Origami King is debatably alright. So they are improving. It's just they're still light years away from what they were.
Toggled wrecked ship map on. Found more energy tanks.
Honestly, you know, the funny thing is, before there even was Sticker Star, there was another Mario RPG game that used a similar mechanic for its various attacks that I also wasn't fond of. Every single Mario and Luigi game after Superstar Saga. But the MP system exists in all RPGs for a reason. It's because it just makes sense. it is the simplest to balance around because you're only going to have so much BP available to use your moves, as opposed to people that can just hoard coffee flowers. Yes, that story's still good. I just didn't like the change to the bros moves. You gotta
Found
keep
more
them
300
separated.
Your missile collection is getting somewhere.
Oh, did they go out to BP? I haven't played Inside Story in a long time. Oh yeah, I think you're right, actually. You just had to unlock them via items. That's what I'm getting them completed for. The bros moves are still items, and they're still really long. But they're not like items with ammo. Yeah, the giant battles were not particularly interesting. They were certainly a way that you could look like an asshole in public, though. Oh, hey! Hey, Matt! I think I know why it's out of logic. Matt. It's because if I go this way, I can't technically make it back to normal means. It has nothing to do with all the stuff that I just did. It's the fact that I can't get out. Man, we're really pulling into the niche stuff this time. Chosa might not have had enough ammo? I don't know if there's any ammo related to that logic. I'm not sure. I'll definitely still send in the logs, because this is a super niche situation we're dealing with. Alright! You asked for it! Perish! Honestly, there's one thing about Inside Story I don't like. It's all the inside portions. Go figure, I don't really enjoy the, the central theme of being inside a body. Yeah, there's certain types of gross I can do. That's not one of them. That's the type of gross I just find gross.
So many 20 rupees. 11 items left in Turtle Rock.
Yeah, it's still ultimately cartoony, but it's just ick. I guess, well, actually that word's been kind of destroyed by modern language, but still. The bit of that happens in Partners in Time wasn't great either. It's everything for the 105 months. And nothing spinning a little bit more for us today as we're trying to sneak past these here dogs.
Hoarding more 20 rupees. 10 items left in Turtle Rock.
I am definitely going to be stuck double dipping this place. I'm not really too worried about it. I don't know anything about the 3DS and onward Mario and Luigi's. I kind of got turned off by the art style change and just never really checked them out after that. And we know what happened with Brothership.
Marking off the Norfair level 2 keycard.
It's too
9
long, yeah,
items
and
left in
the
Turtle
pacing
Rock.
was just so slow. That's something that's been a progressive problem throughout the Mario and Luigi games, really. Superstar Saga, attacks are nice and to the point. Even the bros moves. But even as soon as Partners in Time, those bros moves started to get longer and longer and longer.
You've manipulated
Son of a
RNG
bitch.
6 times.
Just a second.
Hoarding more E-tanks. 8 treasures left.
Yeah, Brothership has modern RPG syndrome is definitely a good way of putting it. Like, I always played Superstar Saga because
Sweet.
it dodged all of
7
these
treasures
problems.
left.
The game was actually quite brisk and to the point. The gameplay is still fun and engaging. Nope, God, we're going the wrong way. Give it back up to the top.
Showtime!
It's still got that campy humor. In fact, it's kind of fantastic. Beta! Thank you for the 34 months. I really want to play Word Beta. Yeah, there's so much goddamn backtracking. The usual problem with Mario and Luigi games, the battles needed to be sped up badly. Like, it's never a little bit. It always needs to be sped up a lot. I'll hand it again.
7 deaths. Already.
Oh boy, I am playing bad today. I can't really speed that one up because I don't have the mirror. Yeah, it's one of those things where Superstar Saga was the only game in that entire series that managed to keep the battles brisk.
Hello Minor Harper.
Partners in Time isn't that bad for it, because you don't really need to rely on the bros attacks for regular battles at all. And in fact, it intentionally disincentivized to use them for that. Yeah, not getting that blue mail earlier in the scene has definitely had repercussions. Because a lot of these deaths would have been prevented if I actually had defense.
Marking off another energy tank. 6 items left in Turtle Rock. Wait, you're not supposed to be able to get to Laser Bridge bottom left yet. 5 treasures left. Tower of Hierarchy is now yours. 4 items left in Turtle Rock. Toggling Super Missile on.
Now there's
Good
a classic.
job on getting the nice rod. 3 treasures left.
The old ice rod on Laser Bridge. Wait, Granny Circuit's free right now? Like, you can just download it and it's free to keep? Free? And it's a good-ass game! Hey, chat. If you like platformers, like it all, or even just anything even marginally Mega Man X related, don't get Gravity Circuit. Do it.
Neat.
It's free. It's literally free. It's free!
Toggled magical
Yeah, I
mirror
missed it.
on.
I'm sorry.
Tracking criteria level 1 keycard.
Damn, I think we found the
Desert
lone berry
Palace big
keycard.
key is now yours.
Yeah, it's like, why not? Go pick it up on Steam if you already had it on Epic. God, yeah. I've had that OST on my playlist for a while now, because it's really good. Yeah, it's good. Worth a quick peek. Whether or not it's also free on Switch or if it's just Steam.
Your mom signed the permission
Like Falcon
slip.
Fade was saying, I
Now
wonder
you
if it's
can
on
carry
sale on
more
any other
bombs.
platforms.
Brinstar level 1 keycard is now yours.
Yeah, that is a hell of a way to celebrate a sequel that's being worked on for next year. It's like, hey, we'll literally give you the original. Please. Play our video game. That is what we like to call going above and beyond. Wait, when did I get the Lower Norfair boss key? Some Bayonetta 2 did? Nice! Yeah, I guess I'm gonna go kill Ridley now. Actually, can I see what he is? Yeah, he's the crane kill. I need to go do it. Ridley! I'm coming back! It's not free on Switch, but 60% off. Damn. I mean, that's still pretty cheap, but damn. Honestly, if anything, that says a lot about Nintendo's platform in particular. It's like, I wonder what their cut is of the sales. Now, for some, like... Yeah, not everybody has Steam, you know? No problem. Some people don't even have PCs in their house anymore these days. I got a friend that's big into Gravity Circuit, and he's the one that showed me it in the first place. So, he'll be happy to see that I'm spreading the message. The price increase for the Steam Deck? Yeah. Sadly, you know, that's really not their fault. It's like, flash memory is oppressively expensive right now, so they just can't really afford to have the original price. Yep, it's the usual one at fault. Yeah, I am certainly not taking my current Steam Deck for granted. I mean, you know that retracing my steps in Mina? Yeah, guess what that was done on? Unsurprisingly, a game that has a native Linux version runs beautifully on the deck. I love my Steam Deck. Now I know I have to protect that damn thing and keep it in good shape. Okay, I've missed quite a few of these supers. I'm gonna have to land them with the missiles. I think he's dead.
Toggled Ridley on.
Yeah, there's not exactly any good companies in this entire mixture of things.
Yay.
There's just ones
More
that are
missiles.
less bad. And I still deeply fear the day that Steam no longer has gaming at the helm. I mean, Valve, sorry. Let's face it, Steam is like their big thing that makes all the money, but like, it's still Valve. Is he infallible? No, but they still make choices that are actually customer-oriented every now and then. And you know what? That's a hell of a lot better than most. What was the last Valve-developed game? Wasn't it like the After Science desk job one? Oh, right, Deadlock! Sorry, I forgot that existed for a bit there. So, yeah, Deadlock. It's not, like, released yet, but they're working on it. So before then, I guess it's the Aperture Science day job one. I forget the title of it exactly. Well, shut up on the Steam machine. Oh man, those are gonna be so expensive whenever they come out. Though I must say, the fan name of the GameCube just makes me laugh so much. I love it. I know they can't really call it that. But man, it's what it is though. It's freaking adorable. Alright, what the hell am I doing now? I guess I'm going to desert. Oh, right. Right, I'm here. Oh, shit. I was supposed to go to desert. Damn it. Okay. We're going to do a little bit of cheese. Man, I still have a fire source. Okay, this is getting ridiculous. Hang on a second. How do I still not have fire? Man, I just realized I have the entirety of Meridia available. I should probably go there. But it's out of logic. I'm trying to find that fire source. This scene's a head scratcher, let me tell you. I mean, Bamco still does, like, collaborative works. So it's just, you know, they were the other primary dev behind Kirby Air Riders, and that was pretty good. At least I think that's an accurate statement. It's the Sakurai I usually partnered up with lately. Weren't they also one of the devs from Phocopia, or am I thinking about somebody else?
Cool. More Palace of Darkness keys.
Let's go to Tecmo? Damn! Damn, that is a weird game for Tecmo to make. Okay.
You stumbled upon more 50 rupees.
Well, I guess Tecmo is a little bit more on their resume than I remembered last.
Writing down 50 rupees at Desert Ledge.
I am the most casual ass
Toggle
fan when it comes to
50
Tales
rupees on.
games. Because I only like Symphonia. Oh, hey.
Craft magic powder.
Well, I can get those power bombs
5
down if I
items
want, I
left in
guess.
Dessert Palace.
Hey, wait a minute! That's not magic powder, that's a missile!
Who knows? Maybe you could get some heart containers or E-tanks there so you don't die. 4 treasures left. Good job on getting a missile. Toggled Skullwood's big key on. 3 items left in Desert Palace.
Vesperia was the other one I gave a real big chance to, but I just did not care for its cast of characters other than the main protag.
Your Ice Palace key collection is getting somewhere. 2 treasures left. Marking off another energy tank. 1 item left in Desert Palace.
I'm just gonna take a shortcut back to Kakariko Village at this point. Look, Samudia 2 has some things that work, and it does have characters that aren't completely hateable, like Tenebrae. Unfortunately, it also has a mule. And unfortunately, he's front and center. It starts off on a really bad foot as well, with Emule having flashbacks to what happened 30 seconds ago!
Yay. More missiles.
And then the second original character comes in, and it's the exact character archetype that I have a history of hating with a vengeance. So, I was doomed when it came to that game. Yeah. There's just certain archetypes that are completely screwed if they're put in front of me. And she's definitely one of them.
Do you have enough 10 arrows yet? 2 treasures left.
I mean, I guess it's time to go back to Super Metroid. Brinstar's in Logic, I guess. I'll go down and check that. Yeah, Colette was still just Colette. To be fair, she's kind of an early, easy personality to get right. This space for rent. Yeah, she's one of my favorites in Symphonia as well. She's not the slightest bit screechy at all, or super duper high energy like a lot of the Airhead characters end up being. Instead, she's actually fairly low energy, very earnest, which certainly helps. And they really had a lot of fun with finding ways to make the klutziness work out in the favor of the party. Oh god, poor Sheena got planerized really hard in that sequel game. You are now the character that falls in pits. That is your entire personality.
Wrecked ship boss keycard
Have
is
fun
now
with
yours.
that.
tracking ether. That's nice.
Yeah, it's one of those things. Spiderization is definitely one of the big reasons why Symphonia 2 was not the most well-received game. For me, I didn't even mind so much the Spiderization, it was just the new characters. Like, by far, my most hated things about the game were Emil and Marta. Also, Commune Gagop. The battle system was also lacking. It was their first attempt at having, like, full-on 3D battle system instead of just being able to go forward and back. So it definitely had some growing pains. Yeah, Tambourine's good. Look, everybody likes a sassy animal sidekick. That's an archetype that tends to be crowd-pleasing. Oh, I missed it at first? I didn't know the release order on those ones. Well, it still had some growing pains to work through then.
I'm running out of jokes to make about you finding so many heart pieces.
Tenebray definitely helped me see the game through to the end. If ever I need something that's actually good from the sequel, look no further than the skit of Persea and Paw Pads. That one got a genuine laugh out of me. Actually, Persea was mostly fine in the sequel. It's like it'd been long enough that she actually has some of her energy back. She's not completely dead anymore. Which is cool. Ha! You know, I almost never hear anybody complain about Tenebray. That's a new one to me. It brings some much needed humor. I may also be somewhat biased, as I have a bit of a history of being a bit of the deadpan snarker myself. Reminds you of Salem. Okay, he's not quite that sassy. Salem is a very high bar to hit. Freaking Salem. Of course I know that one. That was a sitcom when I was growing up. And it was marketed towards,
you
know,
never forget
young
to double
girls.
tap.
Huh.
Marked wrecked shit is Ridley token.
I was quite literally the age demographic. Yeah, plenty of guys that watched it too, but like... My sister and I watched a bunch. And I mean, Sam's the best part of the show. There's not really much contest there. It's like, you got Salem and you got Harvey. Those are the two big things people tend to remember.
Another one.
Actually, the show was kind of ahead of its time when it came to Harvey in particular. Because, like, he was the jock love interest in the first few seasons, right? But, and here's the giant butt in the room. He was genuinely kind instead of a macho asshole. Crazy, right? Yeah, it was also a bit dorky, too.
Marked off the Misery Meyer big key.
Yeah, Livy was a typical mean girl. Very typical, especially of the era. I mean, he was a bit... Okay, actually, yeah, he did have moments of being a bit dumb, didn't he? I decided right out of the show. Probably because, you know, the actress had other things to be doing. That's usually the most common reason. Oh, that ain't no payment disagreements. That's also another pretty common one. I remember them everybody giving them a lot of shit for writing Harvey up, though, because, you know,
Found more
the fellas they tried to replace him with were actually assholes.
It's 1 rupee, PinkKittyRose. How much could it cost? 10 rupees.
Alright, most chosen concert area is useless, so I'm just gonna
Marking off the tower
exit
of
at this
hero
point.
map.
And I mean, I guess I'll just go to Meridia. Bit of logic, but at this point, maybe I'll just stumble across the fire rod instead. Yeah, it's just a fun little show. Very corny, but I mean, I tended to watch a lot of stuff that had corny humor. Such is the nature of the beast.
More Ganon's tower keys.
It's funny, because when you really think about it, Sabrina the Teenage Witch is just an analog for freaking going through puberty. But more mystical. Is turning red before turning red? I haven't actually watched that, but from what I know, yes.
Making a note that missile pack is at Main Street ceiling shine spark. Is this even randomized? Marking off a missile.
Ah, it's the lamp! Hey, wait a minute. But my gravity suit was
Marked
okay.
off the thing that helps you see in the
So
dark.
fire rod for dark
Toggle
rooms
3 bombs
logic
on.
is in play. Which means I definitely need to consider the stuff that's not locked by the gravity suit. Because that's where my fire rod is. There's still other items I need, so I'm going to check this place thoroughly regardless.
Even more reserve tanks.
They do a Sabrina cartoon as well. I seem to vaguely recall that one.
Track
Okay.
border magic.
Yeah, because I remember it was shown.
Yay. More +5 bomb
But by then, I was
capacities.
already outside the necessary age group. Well, not necessary, but I was already getting older at that point. Chad, I'm gonna turn into a bag of bones! And then dust!
Yay. More 20 rupees.
I'll tell you
Good
one
job
thing.
on getting a heart piece.
A lot of the social awkwardness that I would have had to go through otherwise was alleviated by one simple factor when it came to myself. The fact that I am tall. My large build intimidated most people from trying to bully me once we got into the later years. It's like I freaking towered over everyone. So it was pretty good for discouraging people from giving me a hard time.
Inner Meridia is now blue crystal.
And hey, this song actually finally got used in Pizza Tower. Just not that beginning portion. Now it's the
Sig
character
Hill
select
Botwell.
screen for noise and Pepito mode. When played with 2 players.
More heart containers.
I mean, it was supposed to be secret, and then everybody wouldn't be. And then day 1 of the noise DLC coming out, everybody started screaming about it in every single stream that played it. So it was no longer very secret. Whoop! You can practically hear the tire screech on that one. Yeah, it's like Pizza Tower was by far my highest viewership, but at the same time, it was my highest viewership because the game was popular with kids at the time. I mean, this thing's almost dead, so I'm just gonna keep blasting. Yeah. No sense in waiting to do it the regular way. It took so long to try to grab me.
Toggled dragon on. You can stop picking up 20 rupees any day now.
Yeah, it's one of those things. I forever stay with that early world record. It's like, the only reason I had that was because not enough people were actually trying this category yet. And then the folks that had been doing things like, you know, holding world records in Wario Land for years and years showed up. And then it's just like, alright, the execution gap is here. I'm good. Freaking Gustavo. That one run where Gustavo just decided to be the man. You mean some 2 hour? Some hour 100% would be impressive.
Yay. More 20 rupees.
It also probably requires some game-breaking
Picked
shenanigans.
up more 20 rupees.
Yeah, understandable. It has been a while.
Finally, the moment we've all been waiting for since the start of this run. We get to see Shack Tool.
Chad, I want to play Rubina. I wanna! Don't wait until tomorrow, though. No, Mina. The Hollow. Yeah, it's really fun. I'm exactly 0% surprised that I'm finding it extremely fun. I have been begging for a good top-down adventure game for frickin' decades.
And we're back online with Twitch chat. Unfortunately. I'm sorry. Marking off a Zelda bombs. Hello Sireny.
There was other like top-down S games that were decently fun. The main one that comes to mind between Link Between Worlds and now Mina was Nobody Saves the World. But that had a little bit more in common with like freaking Diablo than normal top-down adventure games. Yeah, I mean the delays make sense. It is freaking for better or for worse. It's Yacht Club. They are very particular about the state they're willing to release their games in. Which is to say, they don't let that shit come out until it is done. Yeah, I really hope the next one doesn't take as long.
You now have 300
It's like,
rupees.
dudes, I appreciate it, but you need to also make money, you know? Alright, I'm still after that fire rod, so we're still pursuing things that would be in logic without the gravity suit, which means I need to go back to Brinstar! Up! I probably should have just went through the other direction, but oh well. I didn't feel like doing another gate clip. Oh, you actually finished it already, Vile? I'm not too surprised. You've been playing it a ton. Then I hope you'll get some enjoyment out of watching me hammer out the competition.
You now have 40 supers.
I'll bash them good.
Even more bombs.
There's the fire rod.
Toggling fire rod on. Increasing
Alright,
collection
logic
of super
restored.
missiles.
It was to go up to turn rock so I can get the level 2 key card for Norfair, so I can get the level 1 key card for Brinstar, so I can get the fire rod. Da 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 da! I probably need the Faust of Darkness big key, and most likely need the boss key for Kraid, so we're not out of the woods yet. But that's at least a step in the right direction. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. So please enjoy this map screen ditty.
Fresh meat.
Alright! Things have been going through the worlds. Yeah, I love your Island. I've played through that original game quite a few times by now, and I freaking love it. Kind of a bit of a mid-game lull, but hey, it's still fun.
Alright, I've been thinking. When life gives you lemons,
Oh,
don't
God.
make lemonade. Make life take the lemons back. Get mad. I don't want your damn lemons. What am I supposed to do with these? Demand to see life's manager. Make life rue the day it thought it could give tracker lemons. Do you know who I am? I'm the tracker who's gonna burn your house down. With
the lemons.
I'm gonna get my engineers to invent a combustible lemon that burns your house down.
This is what happens when I leave Tracker idle for very long. She starts wanting to blow things up. God, yeah, the various Cave Johnson rants were beautiful. It's like the pixel hunting in the underground portions of Portal 2 may be kind of annoying, but at least the story building's really nice. Or excuse me, the deeper underground portion. Technically it's all underground. Just there's underground and then there's... We're getting pretty close to the core of the earth now.
Hoarding more energy tanks. That's everything in Tower of Hera.
Yeah, although I mean, how much work can they really do with Portal at this point? You can make more puzzles. But it's even like narratively finished. I am doing right where the boot zips. I wasn't aligned correctly. There we go. There was at least some room for a narrative follow-up, thanks to the co-op campaign. But we would need a new pro tag. After all, we saved science! I had so much fun playing that co-op campaign with Kit. We did it! We saved science! Yeah, I can see the co-op campaign moving copies by itself. Hey, Tracker, I defeated Trinex without taking damage.
That was some impressive work. Marking off another content. Saying goodbye to Trinex. Marking off the Ice Palace map. 2 items left in Turtle Rock. Good job on annihilating Trinex. Palace of Darkness is now blue pendant.
Wait,
Ice Palace is now Fantoon token.
Tracker, why didn't you? It's probably because I did the whole beat without taking damage thing first, but anyways. Hey, Tracker, mark Turtle Rock as blue crystal.
Assigned a crystal to unmarked dungeons.
Oh, I thought I said just other dungeons instead of... How did you get that one, Tracker? I mean, that was the only one I didn't have a map for, so it's fine, but like... Look.
How ya doing, Dr. Smasher? 1 item left in Teenage Mutant
Yeah,
Ninja
we visited
Turtle Rock.
Jackal. Just a set of bombs.
That's the last of them. Tracked a heart piece in a red rupee. Marking off the Skullwoods map.
Alright, I'm not gonna bother going to Ice Palace yet, because we know that I need the Brinstar boss key to get the flippers. And I mean, it's looking like the Brinstar boss key is gonna end up being my go mode item, because I don't need the pod big key anymore. And then there's a good chance, because I forgot to read the sign again, that the Ganon's Tower big key is in fact in Ganon's Tower. Excellent! The lack of flute is actually kind of annoying. I'm gonna have to clip into the swamp area again. I have 3,000 rupees. What the hell, man?
Who put 4 energy tanks but worse in this game? 1 item left in Skull Woods.
I am more refused to the attack of the Blue Eyes White Dragon. There's true power! Behold my true form and despair!
Found more 5
I've
rupees.
still never even played Symphony of the
That's
Night,
everything
but I've
in
watched it
Still
like 3 or
Woods.
4 times now.
Pouring one out for Mothula.
You know how much easier leftward boots clipping is? That's so much faster. Break down! That's not a boomerang.
More 20 rupees. 3 treasures left.
God, I want to be the guy. It was so silly seeing that game pop up again thanks to the remastered edition and time playing through it not that long ago. Multiple times. It's a little piece of internet history of sorts. Ramsey is that?
Brinstar boss keycard. 2 treasures left.
Okay, so as long as the boss key Ganon's Tower is in Ganon's Tower, then we're probably maybe in go mode. It's a 50% chance we're in go mode. I'd say the chance of it being a big chest is long since been fixed.
One more to go in here. Can't find any useful items?
Yeah, that's definitely what the dev learned a hard lesson about how much time people are willing to put into things. Why'd so many classic rage games come out in 2007? Simple. That was the birth of YouTube. Those types of games had a lot more incentive to be made when you can actually witness people experiencing the rage. Yeah, I didn't get the boot stash the first time, so I messed it up. Yeah, but 2007 is when Let's Plays started to become a bit of a thing. That's when the phenomenons began to spread. And then there was just enough time to make some games and get some reactions. It was definitely simpler times, indeed. Oh, hey, it's time for some Mario Party. Speaking of rage games, mash the button! Mash like your life depends on it! Mario Party a rage game? Depending on who you're playing with, yes.
Book of Medora is now yours. That's the last of them. Vitreous is fucking dead. Greetings, Fluffy Sparkster.
Without that, without that thing kind of turning into its own side, oh god. Its own side job of sorts, I probably would have been just working some dead-end job right now. My education going completely to waste. It's still mostly going to waste, but at least I have what I need to do stuff in Linux when I actually really need to. Even if it's mostly just scripting. I mean, there's tons of examples if you want to point at people getting mad at Mario Party. That is an endless treasure trove, one might say. Huh? I've watched a few different Dokapon runs. At this point, I think I've watched like 4 or 5 of them in full.
That's a lot of soup. That's the last of them.
It's always funny
Lenmolens.
how similar they become. Alright, I should go do Ice Palace as well. Is Dokapon a good game? That really depends on how competitive the people you're playing it with are. Because if the answer to that question is yes, then it might not be a very good time. The single player is awesome pants, yeah. You really need a group to play it with, but you need a group that's willing to kind of cut loose and just have some fun. Because the moment that game gets taken seriously is the moment any and all fun goes out the window. Oh yeah, the AI absolutely cheating Dokapon on the highest difficulty. Medium and lower, nah, they're normal. But highest, yeah, they definitely fix their spinner rolls at that point. That is the main issue, is that the game is very long, so this is where we get into the similarity of all the runs that I've seen.
Is that Crate's awful
Where the
son
enthusiasm
unsensing?
starts off there, but by the time you get to around chapter 4-ish, people are drained. Because the game is still going, and it's not even close to done yet. So by the time you get to chapters 6 and 7, and like whatever the final portion is, well, they're just gone at that point. Like, if you get all the way over to Australia, you're not having a good time. The chances are the good times are starting to wear off.
Toggled Crate on. Did you get the quick kill? You wouldn't lie to me, would you? Increasing collection of bombs.
Poor Luigi. It is funny though, those Dokapon AI streams really emphasized a big problem with the Dokapon AI. Which is to say that it's dumb as bricks when it comes to actually progressing the game.
Tracking Zora's flippers.
Yeah, the old saying of stay a while, stay forever! Oh, we're doing this shit again, huh? Nah, screw that, I ain't waiting. Yeah, Chapter 4 and 5, they just completely lost it. Any and all resolve to go in the correct direction. Oh, the biggest thing with Dokapon is, like, the main comeback mechanic is the Darkling, right? But there's a small issue. The Darkling is very bad at actually making a tangible difference. It's so easy to just waste your turns entirely or just do nothing, like resetting all the towns. Which is fine, I mean, you get a chance for that to work out in your favor. The most worthwhile ability is always the Castle Steal. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. It is not so much a comeback mechanic as a chaos mechanic. Actually, you know what? While I'm here, I'm gonna go take a look and see what's on the Ether tablet. Actually, no, I want to listen to that song. I changed my mind!
One. 2.
I forgot to open up the guessing game, I'm sorry. At this point, I can't really start it. But y'all can guess for fun if you want. Just don't guess 1 or 2. So it's anywhere from 3 to 22. Slightly better odds this time. I'll just need somebody to actually keep track of the numbers.
Three.
And then, like, 22 or negative 1 or whatever it can be for, it's actually outside Ganon's tower, and I was very silly to not read the sign. Which is... there's a 50% chance of that. That's the same thing for the 8 months. Indeed! I was reminded that June is, in fact, the month of Pride this morning, so... It's like, oh yeah, I should probably have another month where I use the various different colors.
4. 5. 6. 7. 8.
9. I mean, if I go by a difference, thing that I've seen, July is Wrath Month. Yeah, Jacker's still counting. I just didn't get the actual guessing game started.
10.
Wrath!
11. 12.
Hey, Fiona! It was a sequel! Isn't that nice? We're getting another one! And the game is free right now! Free!
13.
Like, freaking best possible scenario with that whole 72 hours announcement popped up. Well, that's just been like, ooh, I hope it's a sequel.
14.
Yes, feed me more Mega Man-esque games that are fun to play. I crave them.
15.
Ah, there it is.
Good job. That was perfectly average. 11 items left in
And
Ganon's
everybody
tower.
up there gets 15.
10 items left in Ganon's tower. 9 items left in Ganon's tower. Track the silver arrows, an energy tank, and a piece of heart.
I mean, Cable would have been the fella that I predicted as being the new playable character if that's what the announcement was about. So, makes sense. Just for funsies, I'm seeing what's in the big chest.
Save some E-tanks for the rest of us.
Yeah.
8 items left in
He's the
Ganon's
rival
tower.
character. You got the most screen time. I just want to see if this is a sword. It's a mail, though.
You've got mail.
Hey, my rainbow's organized a bit differently now. Wait a minute. This is the holiday cheer one, which means, come on, pick the good one. Do it. Oh, but I wanted the ridiculous God Rest the Degenerate Gentleman version. Oh, I'll restart. Will do. I want some rest of the triad, dang it. Should I? Hey, it's worth a shot. Hey, Tracker, reshuffle the music.
Not until you tell me it's okay first.
Hey, Tracker, reshuffle the music.
Huh?
Do you know what the exact voice command for it is? Hey, Tracker, shuffle the music. Hey, Tracker, shuffle the music.
Created a new mixtape for you.
Okay, shuffle the MSU. That's what it is. Is it right this time? Yes! Thank you, Matt. Alright, let's try it up, baby! I still love that Holston managed to make a version of this for that fairly bad 2013 remake, but whatever. But I mean, to be completely fair, how the hell do you remake Rise of the Triad? It is one of the most bizarre 90s games out there. Yeah, I mean, that remake existing is kind of what's first started the whole bringing back classic style shooters. Yeah, it's very much Rot 2013 crawled, so other things like Doom 2016 could run. Yeah, Hexen just kind of... It's both a remake and a port. A remaster, we'll call it a remaster. Just nighttime doing their nighttime thing.
Even more 5 rupees. 7 items left in Ganon's tower. 6 treasures left.
Nighttime being nighttime.
Good job
although
on
with
getting
the
a missile.
somewhat questionable decision to have some features enabled by default that probably shouldn't be.
More missiles. 5 items left in Ganon's tower.
It's one of those things. Could the heretic levels have used a bit more?
How
Did
unoriginal.
Blood ever get a re-release? It
4
got
treasures
2!
left.
Because Atari didn't actually let Nighttime finish the first one, so they had to do it again. Fresh Supply was still riddled with bugs that needed fixing, but Atari didn't want to give him any more money. Oh, one of those other ones didn't count as a 2. Disappointing. It's like I can go pick up that sword in Swamp Palace, but... So it's a real good thing I killed Crocmire, eh? Blood 2 is a painfully unfinished game. Oh, I can sneak in there. Give me a sec. Excuse me. Excuse me. There we go.
Good job on annihilating Ganon.
I have a little bit less magic than I'd like to go to Ice Palace with, but whatever. If I really need to gather more up, it is a stun prize at the moment. Like so. I can't quite finish Salvus yet. I need to go get my credit for killing Fantoon. Pizza. Get a load of this! Wow, would you look at that?
Bacon. 7 items left in Frigid Palace. That was an okay icebreaker, but how about this one? What item from another Metroidvania do you wish was in this? 6 treasures left. Toggle 3 bombs on.
Alright, you can have yourself one of these.
Toggle blue boomerang on.
I'm also looking for screw attack.
5 items left in Ice Palace.
Or the wave beam, either or. Oh, hey, would you look at that?
Marked off the screw attack. 4 items left in Frigid Palace. You now have 2 bottles with a fairy. 3 items left in Ice Palace. Good job on getting a Ozer.
Let's recall that I got
left
the
in
Ice
Frigid
Palace big
Palace.
key in the chest that I tried to get. So that whole shenanigans with Eastern Palace today was just for Spacer. Triple kill! That dude's dead!
Added more heart pieces. One more to go in here. Saying goodbye to cold stare.
I did take a tiny bit of damage. The spreading icicle hit me. Alright, let's go finish this up. No wave beam. A little saddening, but that's fine. Balls! Ah, shit. I missed. Alright, get over here. Come on, you two. Hey, Tracker, it's pizza time.
Toggled go mode. On.
Could have turned that on a while ago. Our goal would be flippers, more or less. And even then, we didn't actually need flippers. So our gun mode instead was Crane's boss key. Alright, I'm probably not going to be able to sneak past the baby this time, because not having wave beam makes this really hard.
Get ready for the baby skip.
Nope. Ah, it's fine. Didn't get enough rotation. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom.
Hello Lord Sino.
Yeah. Heck, in the actual speedrun, they unequipped their other armors to make sure the damage you take from that hopper there is much more substantial. Yeah, nowadays I imagine they just go for the baby skip, because if they don't get it, they're gonna lose. But if you're not very good at the baby skip, the gaming gap. This one is a standard
Decrease
glitch.
content by 1 step.
Like, I'm working on it. It takes a bit to beat both games, you know. Only sad part with me is that it's definitely not going to last long enough to get me through to Rhythm Heaven. Which, I mean, that's only going to last like 1 to 2 streams anyways. It's a Rhythm Heaven game. They're not exactly known for being long. Alas, not having the wave beam means that I'm doing not even close to as much damage with my charged plasma.
Toggled mother brain on. Nice stand-up glitch.
Oh no, the
Only
player's dying
17
again!
shots.
Be-doo, 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 be-doo. Ah, shit. Nah. Even with your weapons at their full power, you can't do enough damage to Mother Brain fast enough. You need pretty much every second you can get. Then, yeah, if you do too much damage, you'll softlock the game. Because Mother Brain needs to die on script. Be-doo, 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 be-doo. Yeah, there's also a significant portion
Timer
of,
paused.
oh crap, the game is
Finally.
too broken by
Let's
this.
play something else next time.
It's all about treading carefully on the line.
Howdy Black Knight.
Alright, we got the goods, let's get off this planet. Hey Tracker, enable spoilers.
Not able to figure it out yourself? Fine. I suppose I'll help.
Hey Tracker, where's the flute? Hey Tracker, where's the ocarina?
The ocarina is out of logic but can be found at Helmus or King. In Palace of Darkness.
Damn! No way in hell I was getting that one! Mario food! Hey Tracker, where's the Palace of Darkness big key?
The Palace of Darkness big key is at right sand pit left. In Inner Meridia.
Oh hey! That was hinted as useless! It was more useful than the left one, which was just a couple of $20. But hey, I suppose I'm thankful for the hint because it meant I didn't go back to Pod. Tracker, where's the wave beam?
The wave beam can be found at Pyramid Ferry right. In Dark World Northeast.
Okay, you know, if I went out of my way, I could have got that, I guess. Last sword was in the compass chest. Swamp Palace. Last tunic was sitting on door ledge. I messed up getting the thing. The morph bombs were in the plasma beam room, so I don't need that. So that's everything. Everything else is accounted for. Oh boy, I get to see what the old Islanders up to this time. And feed a fraction of them, because at this point there's 23 of them, so feeding them takes a little bit of time. That reminds me, I have to fill in another child into the table. I didn't keep this one, but I still try to keep track of all the different childs. What the? Nice format all screwed up for this one. Is there anything you need more fuzz for? Very unfortunate scene since I have the option turned on. It can be used as your pseudo space jump by doing infinite bomb jumps. Yes. Well, I'm not playing Mina right now. I'm just gonna go play some Tamagotchi. Speaking of, let me just hit this here thing while I update the Twitch side of things. Tamagotchi! The usual post-render island checkup. What are these silly me's up to? Hang on, I'm just gonna fill in a little bit more of this here spreadsheet. So that was... Oh, hey, these are all messed up. That's fine, I can fix this. I can fix this. Just gonna go down here. Do some of this, do some of that. Select it all. Don't want it to be bold, and I need it to be 10. There we go. There we are. So that was yesterday, so that was the end of May. They had a boy. I did not keep them home. And that was Alphonse and Isabel's as parents. And Harriet as an aunt. All right, there we go. My sheet has been updated. Tracker, get out of here. I got another game to play.
Dead to rights?
Dead to rights. Make any new Switch games? Nah, I haven't gotten the old art stuff going again yet. Problem is, by the time I get them all fed, I usually don't have enough time to keep going. And I need to keep them fed because it allows me to fund getting all the different clothes and whatnot that pop up each day. I do only feed them twice in each day instead of 3 times now because my me's are starting to run out of new things to eat. There is actually one new me, a new child. Where is she? Oh, I know she's around here somewhere. Alright, I'll just have to use this. Oh, she's on the Ferris wheel. No wonder I couldn't find her.
This is the perfect place to get some alone time. Ah.
Can't even see the face. Oh, well, I guess I can still see. This is.
Yeah, weren't they showing a special program about a bloody massive cranium tonight on the telly?
She's not even. She's talking to herself. This is Nepo, child of Sneer and Harriet. You can really tell.
Being this high up makes me feel powerful.
Some of them really do become the spitting image of their parents. This is definitely one of those.
Just another peaceful day on Rosal Island.
Alright, what are these dang me's up to this time?
Huh. I'm on the case. The world is your oyster. At least, this island is. Ah, now I'm in the mood for some seafood. Kid.
Alright, sure. Let's see. Seafood. Preferably something that will uses up half the hunger bar. Ah, here, have a fried prawn. That's kind of seafood.
I hope it's a sandwich.
It's just the lighting on that one. Nepo's teeth are pearly white.
Let's see. When I talked to Sneer about shady business practices, we both got suspicious.
Oh yeah, that happened.
Now we've ended up friends. Kid.
Alright, let's see. Is there anything in this list that you haven't eaten yet? Other than the souvenir. Betty and Steer talking about that particular thing only happened just this morning. But I'm sure other characters have talked to him about that. It is one of his favorite subjects. Alright, looks like Betty has eaten everything, so you know what? You're always hoping for a sandwich? Sure, have yourself a sandwich, as soon as I can find them. There it is. Have a sandwich.
Oh right, I forgot to eat again.
Sandwich! Abigail, what would you like?
How do you do, Commander?
There's plenty of food you haven't eaten yet. Like this piece of cheese.
I will accept this gift as such.
Yeah! I mean, this is freaking Lorietta and Betty's kid. Another case of you can really tell. Oh, hey! Sure, have a hot dog.
The hunger. It cries out.
And a tomato.
I will accept this gift as such. I'd like to get the fashionable spirits PI together to express our appreciation to my mama, Cadet.
Great idea.
What should we say? You are a rock. Let's do this.
No. No, she's done.
Mama, we have something we want to say to you, Cadet. Ha, this seems out of the blue. You are a rock. You are a rock. You are a rock.
You are a rock.
You are a rock.
There's a lot of people in this particular household.
Thank you, everyone, as such.
Abigail's original to this game because she's a child born of this here video game.
Wow, that really meant a lot to me.
Usual process is just handing them more quirks that I'm not intending to use, but hey, it's something to give them. Branson in the painting back there. Branson, are you okay?
A bit more like myself, as such. Furthermore, thanks for everything you do. This is a little gift from me, as such. Oh.
I gotta fix here.
Hi. How are you on it?
Yeah. I mean, can't you tell?
Well, surrounding now. So, you
This is the whole family right here. They're playing Duke Nukem.
So I said, happen no probably snuffle, little. I drunk roasted tomorrow, and after I said, happen no probably snuffle, little. Furthermore, Brian, the out of Leonti, and Carrot of this, Henna. Furthermore, Bentley culture, got signed for a cell pond, but he's not been on.
Is the Branson painting haunted? Yes. See?
Furthermore, Bentley culture,
Just a little haunted.
but he's not been on.
Oh, hello there.
Why'd you like Alphonse?
I'm parched. Please give me something to drink.
Give me a drink, bartender. Alright, let's see.
Come again.
You know what? I have this whole pack of soda. Here you go.
Oh, I guess I can try it. It's important to stop and take a moment to reflect every now and then.
Let's see. Alphonse, is there anything you haven't eaten yet? I don't think so, but I'll double check. Hi, macadamia nuts. Here you go.
Oh, I guess I can try it.
I could say somebody hating ravioli. Yeah. And I still haven't figured out what Alphonse actually likes. Ah, it's a strawberry shortcake. Here you go.
Oh, I guess I can try it.
Really whittling away at what foods these me's haven't eaten yet. Anything else? a king cake, but he doesn't have enough space for that. So here, have a boiled sweet. Oh, I'm still missing tons of different unique types of food. It's just, I've been feeding them enough that they're all caught up with everything I've been able to buy. I'm sorry. This is what happens when there's just a little check mark and not any indication of what they actually thought about it. Here you go.
Oh. Oh. My name is Elf.
Yeah, the translations for the two different versions of English are quite different. UK English definitely leans into the Britishisms a lot.
Furthermore, are you waiting for your kettle to boil?
Such as...
We could play bowling together if you want, as such.
Nice. Yeah!
Congratulations.
Big win, big prize? Sure. The little prize was the good one this time.
Creator, it's so good to see you. Furthermore, I had a good laugh at the story Abigail told me about saying you are a rock, thusly.
Thusly. Okay, I know you've eaten everything that's here, so... let's give you something big just to fill you up. Is there anything big you actually like? Not any indicator of them, but I know you're okay with nachos. You seem to have a preference for sweet things, but it's not really a big sweet item. So here, just have a cheeseburger.
Nutrient consummation.
I was even sillier than Big Bang Bong is bish bash bosh. I gave you tea last time, so... there you go. Set off another
I will
laser.
accept this gift as such.
Everything across the ocean is in danger once again!
So good.
No, I haven't drawn a Kakadu yet. I got the new title screen. That's kind of smart for Kakadu on it.
Fresh meat.
Ants. 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 Run, Vala, run! It's the ants!
And I wish I could.
Huh? Happy to brand you?
It's an interesting combination. She's got the fashionista quirk, so she just kind of picks random clothes.
Hoo-hoo. Sometimes I wonder if I'm the only one on the island with any interest in traveling.
Let's say you can eat just about anything. Have a grilled cheese.
Oh, I love a good treat.
Let's see, have I given you at least 4 different things? Yes, so I'll just keep giving you quirks then. The kids inherit so much from their parents, you get going on the quirks real fast.
Thank you. Thank you.
Well, let's say something else medium-sized. Curry bun.
Oh, I love a good treat.
Ah, it's this one.
What?
Oh, nothing as such.
Busted! Let's see, who else needs something? Mouse, I can put you in a bad mood.
Hello, fellow Canadian. When I was talking to Doom Guy, I got a little angry.
Oh no! That's okay, I know just who to get for you. Hey, Duke! Go up to your psych.
Doom.
Employing perfectly apt metaphors about a stuffed crust pizza.
Duck Huggum, you joker.
Success!
Well, point out. Tamper with it. Imperative.
Certainly quite a pair.
Fine.
Ah, Magnus, what's up?
Ha. A spark of joy from seeing you. Singe, I'm feeling a bit wobbly.
A bit wobbly? Could you give me a new food item out of this? I kinda need some.
My head. It's as if there's something rattling inside. Sizzle. Help me clear my
Ah, I already have this one!
What a relief. Sizzle. Thank you.
I based it off of Sykes' Discord avatar. Because it's like, hey, I could probably draw that.
Singe. Sin. How?
Let's see. What's that one?
Singe. Nobody on this island can match my mountaineering skills. Sizzle.
Magnus, the island is flat. There's no mountains to climb.
Hope it's piping hot.
Climb the Ferris wheel. It's an option, I guess. Sports drink.
Hope it's piping hot.
I purposely didn't really put very many existing characters on the island. There's a few, but not very many. Alright, I forgot Harriet changed your hair today.
Have you scheduled this time? Notably, I'm feeling a bit.
Okay, come on, new food item.
Help me
No,
clear
that's
my
Doom.
mind. What a relief, indubitably. Thank you.
Doom. So back to your usual hair again tomorrow. But for now, for now, her head looks like one of those mint candies.
How are you? You seem to be having. I could talk about not existing all day long, profitably, yes. And I do.
Alright, I think there's still some small food items you haven't eaten yet. Yeah, like these two. In fact, there's a full set right here.
Time to dig in.
I mean, if you just want to see Flack do Flack things, there's an entire ROM pack for that.
Time to dig in.
Am I gonna play a ROM pack? No. No, I am not.
Time to dig in.
I forget what it's called, but it has you playing as Flag with all the Flag shenanigans. So, like, the battleship's in little bits of pond where you can't do anything with them other than blast. Bombers that are indirect. That sort of thing. Doom! Every now and then I glance down the island and there's some Doom. Just a little bit of Doom.
Yo, how's it going? Like, you strike me as someone with at least one artistic bone in your body. Got any creative hobbies?
I mean, technically.
We should totally jam together sometime, Chia, man. I've actually been told I play a mean kazoo.
Let's see, Damien, I'm sure there's still plenty of food you haven't eaten yet. Yeah, like pretty much everything back here. Need to buy some more potatoes.
Welcome. Thanks for shopping with us. Dude, awesome.
Let's see. Let's give him a couple. Nah, you can have this too.
Dude, awesome.
Very nice. Money! I still haven't financially recovered from the pain of buying all the different colors of Victorian dresses. They're $2,500 each!
Like, I feel like I am slowly becoming truer to myself, Chia, man. Like, thanks for everything you do.
Why would I do that? To put them
Chia,
into the completion log.
Good evening.
Any of the stuff that you buy? If I tried to 100%? Well, no, but if it happens, it happens. Yeah, there it is. So since I bought all the colors, they're all here in my log. Alright, 8 colors, so the maximum. But yes, the staggering 8,356 different clothing varieties because it counts every single color. Nope. So I said it's like to be put in a better mood by Duke Nukem, and then it looks like the two of them had a disagreement in their actual conversation. Damn it! Oh god, giant Brainthity, here she comes! Oh no, she coming!
You called?
Huh. Can't believe that was just a dream, Biz. What can I do for you? This is not to brag, but people tell me my room always smells like a bloody massive cranium.
Interesting phrase to pull after that dream. Alright, you've eaten basically everything. I don't know if there's anything left for you. Alright, he has in fact eaten everything that I have for offer. Yeah, Helga and Flag I have been inseparable. They don't spend nearly as much time with each other as Loriana and Betty do, but I mean... Alright, I'll just give you your current favorite.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Matcha requires sending me on a trip, so I don't bother with them most of the time. I'll do it at some point. But yeah, there's like 3 different souvenir foods. And you only get one of those per trip to a specific place. Stop in the background. Ooh! Am I the creepy sounding me become large? Yeah. Pretty sure it was Abigail specifically.
Hello?
Someone firing in the background. That was probably Nepo. She inherited that gene from her father.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
This creature.
Have you scheduled this time? Well now, Mother talked to me, and it was really fun. Yes.
Yes.
Just talk to Mother forever. Yes.
Let's see. I was giving you some French toast.
Ah, a fine tribute.
Yeah, the daughter of Harriet and Sneer. You can really tell. Let's see. Yeah, it got a little rocky there at one point, but they managed to bring it all the way back.
Thank you. I'll take a look at it later. Yes.
Yes! And some cheese.
Time to dig in.
I can hear that Harriet wants to talk to Nepo, so give it a sec. Alright. I can hear you over there. Go talk to your daughter.
How's the thing?
Okay, every time that Harriet and Sneer have tried this, it's ended in disaster. Let's see if the problem is Sneer.
Throwing a bit of the usual. And the final ingredient. Love.
Okay, no, this family just sucks at cooking.
Fancies a takeaway.
And this is why Nepo's been the cook lately. Because I have yet to see either Harriet or Sneer succeed in that. Dudes, they're gushing about how incredibly fascinating this doom is. Freaking Braithany. You!
Don't get me started about recycling. I could talk about it for hours. Days, even. Storing.
Let's see. Hey, have a baked potato.
I must study this closely.
It's so active around the island these days. Okay, there are plenty of options for foods to toss at her. But here, have a Yule log.
I must study this closely.
I've yet to find another outfit that she actually likes. So, for now, she continues to stay on the alien outfit.
Storing. Processing. Thanks for everything you do. This is a little gift for me. Storing.
Yep, there's a few rated individuals. Like, most of the kids at this point have either an aunt or an uncle.
Good evening.
I have no idea why this creature is, for some reason, the #1 bachelorette on the island. This creature that has already caused so much drama.
Caviar.
Like, look at this. There's 2 of them. And there's this! An ex-friend and 2 ex-sweethearts! Jeez. You're such a mess, Braithany. You caused so much trouble. Yeah, she has been a problem.
Hey. Step right up and try your luck.
Hey, how about a new food item? Hey, how about a new food item? Hey, how about a new food item? Damn.
Pleasure doing business with you. Be sure to stop by again tomorrow.
Ah, Belinda.
I hear it. Lately, I've really been enjoying talking to people about extreme sports. It's listening.
Let's see, you can eat just about anything. Some chicken tikka masala. Very nice. And a drink. Like a smoothie.
It hungers.
See, somebody wants something. Ah, Helga, what would you like?
What brings you to me?
Now, I think there might be like one thing that Helga hasn't eaten yet, but that'd be about it. The problem is that my muse have eaten everything. There's nothing left. Okay, do you have like a 3-piece food? Okay, like sushi. Very well then.
Oh, what have we here?
Money!
Thank
Alright,
you.
go ahead and fix that.
Good evening.
Hey, you still need just a little bit more food, so sure, why not? Have an avocado.
Thank you, dearie.
It's only her second favorite food, so no kamehameha.
I can't shake the feeling that Harriet and I aren't on the same page. Please tell me the truth. Do we really have a solid friendship?
I mean, we do, as long as you gotta step it up, I guess. Because Harriet likes you.
Really? I should try to get to
She
know
likes
them
you a
better.
lot.
Summer can't get here soon enough, dearie.
Nope. No, you guys down! Quick, send it. I can't send it until she's back in the dang Ferris wheel. Oh no! This spell's in there too! Dang it! Wait, send Loriana!
Oh. Furthermore, everything all right down there?
Give us a hand, will you,
You can't grab them if they're on the Ferris wheel.
Same
No,
place
they're
like
safe
this
from me.
before. Strange, very strange. I mean, don't worry, everything's under control.
You sure? You're a lifesaver.
Furthermore, no need to thank me as such. Furthermore, that was really fun. Thank you so much, Gusly.
Interesting definition of fun, but sure. Ah, that has some pocket money this time. Mix it up.
Thanks. If I can save up $4,700 more, I can go on an Antarctica tour like I've always wanted, as such. Furthermore, thanks for everything.
Alright, who else needs something? Sneer!
Welcome, favorite customer.
Oh, you're quite hungry.
My inner carnivore is roaring for some meat. Rah.
Meat, eh? Well, in that case, I think you can enjoy yourself some steak. I need to buy myself some more steak.
Welcome.
Spent a couple $100 on steak. Here you go.
Ah, a fine tribute.
Wait, why'd that just bump up?
Well now, I talked to our officer and I learned that she's into shady business practices. We had so much fun chatting that it's fair to say we're friends now. Yes. Ah, a fine tribute.
Yeah, steer as a kid. I wonder if Nev was off the
Well,
Ferris wheel.
It was good to see you, Supreme Chair. Yes.
There's in fact a third one now. Ah, yeah, they're there.
This will be my masterpiece. I feel it in my bones. Yes.
Yes!
Yes.
This will be my masterpiece. I feel it in my bones. Yes.
Yes! Alright, one more minigame.
I hear it. Are you?
More bowling. Alright. Steer!
Congratulations.
Big win, big prize! Alright, I got a couple of news things to do real quick. First off, here's today's news.
This is me news for the 1st of June, 2026. Isabel's long-held dream has come true earlier today, as she has been appointed the head of the island's cleaning team. This is a dream come true. Time to put a broom through this disgustingly filthy wasteland. She told our reporter. She is now undergoing special training to avoid falling off her cleaning robot. Isabel added, smiling, the previous head cleaner got hoovered up by a cleaning robot, hence the vacancy. We asked residents for their reactions.
Better late than never, innit?
When I hear that, I actually feel affected somehow on a personal level, you know. Thank you for watching. I'm Robani, and that was me news for the 1st of June, 2026.
And the second one that I saved.
This This is me news for the 31st of May, 2026. An unusually shaped cloud appeared in the skies over the island the other day, causing quite a stir. The cloud looked to keep
Behold!
Doomguy. If Doomguy were made of water droplets and really fluffy. Unfortunately, the cloud disappeared as quickly as it formed, leaving many onlookers with questions, such as, why Doomguy? And why must the weather taunt me so?
I think that second one was probably Duke.
Doomguy said, are you sure it was me? Because I only manifest as a cloud on the weekends. We asked residents for their reactions.
That's a right old caper. Cheer, man.
Am I on TV right now?
Very insightful commentary.
I'm Magnus, and that was me news for the 31st of May, 2026.
Now let's see, were there any photos that I saved? A couple of them. There's the whole family. It really is very obvious to tell when they're side by side like that. And then the entire Fashionable Spirits VI house. What's the 30-second clip? Oh yeah, that was, what was this one?
I could get a side nap in here. Much better. Well, what monster did this?
Fly Guy! Ah, Fly Guy, champion of people. Alright. That's gonna do for now, I believe. There's still more of them that need to be fed, but... Steer, what are you doing? I think I have a touch what he's doing, actually. The nope. Nope, never mind. There is a downright party around here. Even with just this many villages, the island is super active. Wait, is Mila following Brain that he is following Isabel? What is this conga line of weird behavior? What is up with Brain City? What is this? What's going on? Oh, because they're ex-friends. Oh, that's awkward. Oh, that's really awkward.
Mixing in.
The very awkward knowing stare. Woof! Damn, that's a good first throw. I got 3 balls to take out these 2. I only need 1.
Congratulations.
Big red little prize. Alright, this is the time it's a freaking old receipt. Whatever. Alright, time to save this here video game. Damn, it is a party down here, though.
To me, I get it. He touched it. Just for himself. He's something else. Come on, it's
Yeah, UFO. Melinda dreamt one into existence. Alright, that's gonna go ahead and do it for me today. If you enjoyed the content, please give it a follow. It helps the channel grow. Gets those numbers going on up. We need to succeed here on Twitch.tv. On the YouTube side of things, give it a subscribe. You'll get the notifications as well. I'm playing Mina tomorrow, and probably the next day. And possibly even the next day. We'll see. But for now, I'll catch y'all then. See ya.